It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. Now West after the missed three from Walt Frazier. 11 feet away, outside, Kobe. Back to West, 6 on the shot clock, 20 feet out, and they pick up 2.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
Here's Garrett. Here's Reed. And Shaq pulls it down.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Johnson kicks it to West. Back to Johnson. West outside. Uncovered. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Pass to Frazier. The three from Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
West, and the stuff by West.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And here's Johnson outside. Ewing gets the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Shaq. He gets it in there.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Here's Reed going inside, and the dunk by Reed.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
The Knicks leading by 3. Up top, Frazier. Covered by Johnson. Here's Reed. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Lakers trail by 6. Johnson, that's for 2. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
To the left side wing. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Reed misses.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And the shot goes down.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
To the right side. Here's Gavin, defended by West.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
The 3. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 5 assists in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Oh, he's a high flyer!
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh!
A solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly, caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now, he's got a big smile on his face. No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Bryant.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
And here's Anthony for 3. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Knicks out front, up 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Taking what the defense gives them, guys. I mean, the mid-range shot is available, and they're knocking it down from there. I love it.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin into the shooting guard. They're the group. New York will start the second one. Here's Anthony. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game so far. It doesn't go for him. Ewing against Johnson. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bryant. He brings it as the shot clock ticks down. Bryant's got 6.
With ice in his veins, Bryant unfazed by that shot clock.
Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. New York moving the ball around. Back to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside, Bryant. Puts up a deep 3. Bullseye! Kobe buries it from outside.
In the gym range, the moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Trying to get something going, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. And another basket for the Lakers. Knicks trail by 4. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
A great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's West. The kick out to Bryant. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 7th assist here tonight. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from deep. Finds the hole for the second time for the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Here's Reed. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
And Bryant throws it down hard.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Pass to Reed. Here is Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got 6 rebounds in the game. And there's West. That good on the assist by O'Neal. West has got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
A nice shot by Frazier. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The 10-footer. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Outside Anthony. Got it off in time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And, you know, boy, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game so far. Bryant looking over the floor. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shots of the night here. And Kobe drops them both. Knicks trail by 10. In the corner, Reed with it. Buries the long-range jumper. Reed's got 10.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Frazier, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Rest outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Ewing sends it back. Reed against Kobe. Reed kicks to Frazier. Out to the right wing. Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Kobe with the steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. And Kobe Bryant finishes it.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Out left to the wing. Here's Guerin. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And it's off from three-point range. Into the lane. A nice shot by Frazier.
What you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
Here's Johnson. Out to Kobe. The tray. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists now tonight.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
In the corner, Reed with it. No good that time. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
Nobody does it better, finishing on the drive. I mean, Kobe brushing off the contact, unbothered by it at all.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. It's West with the drive. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one's on Anthony.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
At the line, 2 shots.
Bryant hits them both. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Reed, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
Kobe, no good. So it's the Knicks now. 6-second difference between shot and game clock.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Johnson up top. Frazier covering. Los Angeles with another miss. Now Reed. Here's Garrett. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Lakers. He put together quite a quarter. 13 points in all. And he looks to be playing. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Ewing, then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Knicks trail by 10. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. Drills it from outside.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Johnson down low. Frazier covering. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one. Out to Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. Shaq's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. It's a 10-point game. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Read on him.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Outside Anthony. Lets loose a 3. 3. Good.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, it might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Got it.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Johnson. Ball stolen.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Frazier against Johnson. Knocked away. Buries the deep ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Outside Anthony. Puts up the three, and down goes the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc, and then bury some threes.
20 feet away. The basket is good.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
Oh, what a finish.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. It's good.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Launches it. Johnson rips down the board. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
West outside, driving the lane. Oh, no good on the dunk. Anthony does not go in. Here's O'Neal, stolen by Ewing.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
At the line,
And both free throws, good for Reed. 6-point lead. And here is Johnson. Fires the three. O'Neal. Oh, man. Oh, the slam dunk. And so the Lakers take the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the two-guard spot. Shoots. Darren gets the bucket.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Guerin. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's West. Again, the Lakers.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Guerin, pulled by O'Neal. Down low. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
From deep, Johnson drains the triple. Johnson's got 9 points.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the shot goes in.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
And it's Guerin missing. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Puts the move on. Excellent D there from Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. It's stolen. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. To the wing on the left. And they're pushing it up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Johnson inside. Up and in on the layup. He's got 13. Knicks trail by 8. Takes a three. Guerin gets the bucket.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that play.
was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks, number 22.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Bryant over Anthony. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and that with no question powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Frazier. Still no points. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Lakers lead by 5. Johnson on the wing. 13 points in the game. Pass to West. Driving in. And yep, it's good. West has got 6. West has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Garrett. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Johnson. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Anthony. DeBusschere passes to Garrett. To the paint. Another shot. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And there it is for him. He's got 18.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Johnson. Here's West. And there's another one for the Lakers.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4-man position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Right side Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's the 3-ball to go.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Out to the right wing. Here's West. And he dunks it down.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Here's Johnson. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's Guerin. Johnson with the defensive effort.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And he's all alone.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And the basket by West.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Here's Guerin. It's good from about 19 feet. Guerin's got 19 points. Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
To the right side. Here's DeBusschere. And the three off target.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Anthony. And again, it's the Lakers.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Down low. And Ewing gets it to go.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shakes him. And he takes it up and lays it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Los Angeles leading by 16. Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
From Pete Johnson, and he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
It's deflected. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 9. Pass to West. Here's the three. The rebound by DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
And so it's Los Angeles out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Los Angeles leading by 19. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3 slot.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. DeBusschere passes to Anthony. They set the pick. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. The first free throw is good.
Carmelo Anthony.
And Anthony drops them both. Here's Johnson. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. Johnson's got 28.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Top of the key. Again, Los Angeles.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And the layup falls. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
To the inside. And stolen by Anthony. Here's DeBuscher. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
No debate there. He got hammered.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Both shots good from the stripe. Bryant against Anthony. Chalk up 2 there. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Johnson. Pass to West. No good on the shot. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Frazier, the pass to DeBuscher. Here's Frazier. And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The Lakers lead by 21. Johnson inside. Inside. And he dumps it. What a pass to set him up.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. He got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Pass to Guerin. The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. The rebound by DeBuscher. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Pass to Frazier. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First personal foul.
Los Angeles leading by 20. Here's Bryant to the wing, right side. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. West misses. Here's New York. Here's Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Bryant in the high post.
Blocking foul called on
It's his first trip to the line.
Anthony. First personal foul. 13.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Los Angeles. Kobe Bryant.
And both free throws good for Bryant. And here are the Knicks now. Pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. They set the screen. DeBuscher passes to Ewing. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Here's Johnson. There's the block.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. To the middle. Here's DeBuscher, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
West. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Lakers ahead, leading by 17. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the inside. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, strong move to the rack draws that foul.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
They've also been striking from mid-range with great consistency tonight. They just owned that part of the floor in this one.
Frazier with the bucket. Los Angeles leading by 14. Johnson for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Johnson's got 31.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Frazier, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Johnson. Here's West. Pass to Bryant. 5 to shoot. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Oh, sweet move. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. And Anthony, here we go. Out left to the wing. Ewing passes to DeBuscher. Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
11-footer is good.
Oh, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Los Angeles leading by 18. He shoots. Again, Los Angeles.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. There's a screen. Second chance effort. The bucket is good!
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. He launches, gets the 3 to fall. Johnson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
The 3 ball is down!
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he hits the first of 3.
For Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant.
Good on the second one.
He'll shoot 3.
And he makes all three. Knicks trail by 21. Here's Guerin. No good on the triple. The three. Abdul-Jabbar. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's West. The quick look, no good that time. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
36 seconds left in the game. Here's Johnson. An easy two on the layup. Johnson's got 38 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Now O'Neal. Lets it fly. The rebound by DeBusschere. Pass to Frazier. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory.
see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows of where we innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end of
And it's the Knicks to start us off. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. And so it's Frazier will bring it up for the New York Knicks. With the drive, Anthony finds Ewing. New York moving the ball around. The screen from Ewing. Here's Frazier. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson right side. The kick out to Bryant. Takes the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Kobe's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Lakers. Anthony in the corner. Kobe with the steal. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Anthony, the pass to Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And New York making a change here. DeBusschere is checked in. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. Clock at 6. It's West with the drive. Here's Kobe. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Bryant's got 5.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
The Lakers with a quick start to this game. Johnson finds Bryant. Over Anthony, and Bryant the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Frazier with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. A 3-pointer, no good. Knicks trail by 7. Frazier scanning the floor. to the wing on the left. Pass to Guerin. Shoots. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Over to Busher. And again, it's the Lakers.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
So here is West. After New York gets the three. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And Ewing with the block. And he recovers it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against Kobe. From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Kobe's got 10 points.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
West outside. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Frazier the pass to Guerin. There's the three. Shot by Frazier, no good. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Guerin, no good. Kobe Bryant getting it done for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Johnson. He has yet to score. Here's Kobe. Oh! That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Guerin. He has 7. Back to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Gotta show more muscle to keep him off that low block.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 12. Johnson down low. Frazier covering. Johnson's shot is off. Knicks trail by 9. Frazier outside. Driving to the basket. And it's Ewing in the corner. Some nice passing by New York here. Just 5 to shoot. And Ewing slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. And that ends Kareem Abdul-Jabbar to the free throw line. That one's on Anthony. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And the Lakers have possession. After New York gets the 3. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. Lets it go from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. And Ewing sends it back. Johnson against DeBusschere. Pass to Ewing. Yep, that one goes. Now just a 4-point Laker lead.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Bryant against Anthony. From the arc, here's Shaq. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Garrett. Oh, good on the triple. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Frazier out to Ewing. Out left to the wing. 54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And that one's good, Garrett. Lakers leading by 7. Kicks it out to Bryant. West outside. Six to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. And yep, finally drops it, rolling around the rim. West has got 4 points now in the quarter. Frazier against Johnson. From downtown, a nice shot by Frazier. The Lakers with the ball. 6-point game. Johnson kicks to Kobe. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Fires the 3, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Los Angeles, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
At the line for the Lakers, the ruling on the floor stands. At the line, 2 shots.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. The kick out to Frazier. And again, it's New York.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Here's Kobe.
Yeah, if you're going to give Brian a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Here's Gary. He's got 12. All sorts of time, and there's another one for the Knicks.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Johnson, the pass to Kobe. 16 feet away. Again, Los Angeles.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Pass to DeBusschere. Anthony looking it over. The kick out to Frazier. Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Frazier.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. 13 points in the game. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Bryant with it, covered by Anthony. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Guerin. Ewing, a screen on Bryant, and the basket is good. Guerin's got 16 points.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Bryant up top, covered by Anthony. Kobe dishes to West. Johnson outside. Over Frazier. Johnson can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Pass to DeBusschere. 5 to shoot. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Chalk up 2 there.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now, here is DeBusschere. He's got 7. No good on the 3. Kobe against Anthony. Kobe passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks pull it in. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Here's Frazier. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shots.
Lakers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. The first one falls.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Now here's West. He's guarded closely. And the bank shot is good. West has got 4 this quarter. Here's Guerin. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Lakers lead by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for the Lakers right now, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the 3, the small forward. The Lakers leading. Johnson outside. Outside, Bryant. To the wing right side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's West. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Frazier kicks to Ewing. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar to tie it up. The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And Kobe drops them both. Here's Guerin. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. To take the lead. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. West up on top. Pass to Bryant. 5 on the clock. For 3. That shot is off. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. A great 4th quarter. He's giving up 2 points. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
That free throw good from West.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that will allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Johnson against Frazier. Outside Anthony. Now, here is DeBusschere. He's covered closely. To take the lead. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Abdul-Jabbar against Anthony. Doesn't get that one. New York trailing. Up top, Frazier, defended by West. Here's Guerin. The shot misses. Now Abdul-Jabbar. A minute 42 left to play here in the 4th. Layup, no good. Now DeBusschere. Down it goes for 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Bryant looking around. O'Neal is screen on him. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Kobe. Misses the 3.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Here's Garen, defended by West. Now Anthony shoots the three. A three-pointer. Good.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. O'Neal. Good.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here he goes. Oh, what a finish.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
The drive by Anthony, and he jams it in.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And so it's the Knicks with the win. Probably a little closer.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard. Now here's Anthony. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Fader on the way, and it's good. 2 points.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Thompson.
Oh, wow! Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Lever passes to Jokic for 3. Anthony sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 5.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Kidd, the pass to Aguirre. And he jams it home with authority.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. And Dallas with possession. It's a 3-point game. Count it. 6 points for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Lever. Here's English. Let's go with a 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. 3-pointer, and Aguirre gets it to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lieber. Off the mark there with a three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
That's a blocking foul, and he'll shoot free throws. Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he can't get the first one.
Denver foul. David Thompson.
And the second free throw is good. Nuggets trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Murray from outside. The Nuggets with another miss. Kidd, the pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Murray's shot is good.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Here's Aguirre. 5 points in the game. Pass the Kidd. 6 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Fades. Dallas, no good that time either.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Here's Aguirre, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. He's off on the second. Nuggets trail by 4. Three-pointer, Anthony knocks down the long J. Anthony's got 8.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Nowitzki. Deflected! And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. .35 seconds left in the first. Pass to Kidd. 5 on the clock. And that one off the back of the rim and in. The drive by Murray. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. .19 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's English. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Mavericks ahead, up 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
And they're also drawing off the energy from this crowd. It is loud in here tonight.
And it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Pass to Kidd. Here's Aguirre. Four on the clock. Fades back. Blackman, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks leading. Here's Aguirre. 6 points for him. No good with a layup.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Murray to the left wing. Here's Iverson. Oh my goodness! Wow!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Out to the wing. Acquired. Passes to Nowitzki. And that one is hammered home.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's English. Shot from 12, and he hits the jump shot. Anthony's got 10 points in the game. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Here's Iverson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's exactly how you make a statement. He pulls off a move we might not even see in the slam dunk contest.
You think he planned that one? I think it looked like he had one of those dunks that just kind of happened.
I agree.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Shot clock at 5. Here's Blackman. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Murray passes to Anthony. They kick it out to Murray. Murray from deep.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with the block. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now it's a 6-point Denver lead.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
From downtown, and again, Denver with a 3.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
No problems knocking that one down. Blackman's got 5 now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Blackman. Out left to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Denver leading by 4. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray passes to Jokic. Anthony outside. They kick it out to Murray. Anthony left side. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Gets it off. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Nuggets on top, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
And how about his dime dropping in the first half? That was something else.
Well, he is playing to his strengths right now, just spreading the basketball around to his teammates and making everybody better.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. Controls the rebound and the putback. English has got his third basket on the night right there.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. And Aguirre gets it to go.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. English can't get it to go. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Aguirre. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Anthony. He's got 12. The big man, Jokic.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Out to the right wing. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 15.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Aguirre, and it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray passes to English.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Iverson. Anthony outside. Plenty of space. Nice touch on the bank shot. 14 points for him.
If you bring a double at this level, it can lead to some easy hoops. Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Pass to English. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Count it. And it's now just a 1-point Denver lead.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Murray going to work inside.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's Blackman. He's got 7. For the lead. And it's good on the lay-in. Blackman's got 9 points. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far, and that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Murray. Out to Anthony. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. He can't hit that time. Fires from the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Blackman's got 8 here in this quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
To the left side wing. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. Nowitzki's got 20 points.
Now, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Anthony right side. Iverson passes to Anthony. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Murray for three. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got to come. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Nuggets trail. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Anthony to tie it up. And Anthony slams it in.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Blackman passes to Aguirre. To the right side. Launches a three. Again, the miss by Dallas. Blackman's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Pass to Jokic. For three, Anthony. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D? Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, VA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Iverson passes to Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Murray from outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
A throwback possession. 2 points.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants the rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Here's Aguirre. Takes a three. The triple drop.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Outside Murray. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Tipped. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's English. Anthony. Oh, the long ball, no good. Oh, the stuff.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Murray. Here's Iverson. Shoots a three. Trash from downtown.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you get it.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People will
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Anthony.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And here's Denver. Here's English. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. And it's Aguirre in at the three, the small forward. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Clock at 6. Let's loose for three. Buries it from outside.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Murray. Here's Jokic. Outside Murray. From downtown. The free ball is down.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range. You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
4 quarters, not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime now. Oh, what a move! And there's the layup. Good.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Jokic with the rebound. From deep three-point land. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Yes, sir. In overtime, here a minute and a half long. Here's English. Both hands there for a little extra.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Aguirre. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Murray. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People will...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the three misses.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Here's Iverson. For three. Oh, it's off target. Well, they need to score and score quick.
Probably need to let it fly the first look they get. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Iverson. Into the lane. And a one-handed slam.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
So the Nuggets win it. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the end.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow. Still drawing contact.
He hits both from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Kidd against Lever. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
That one goes in.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how... Have mercy.
Wow.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you got to get him away from the basket.
Kidd. The shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic. And here's Anthony from the arc. Tries again. Goes back up. And it's blocked by Kidd. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Allen Iverson is checked in for Denver. Abdul Rauf comes in for Lever. Here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Anthony, no one around. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And they get it. And a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Out to the wing.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. The kick out to English. Launches it. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. And he drives in. It's tipped. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony dishes to Iverson. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Here's English. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Here's English, and English with the stuff.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. To the left side wing. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Anthony against Aguirre. Here's Iverson. Takes it inside.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. They set the screen. Here he's at from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 5.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in second quarter. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nuggets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in a two-guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. It's deflected. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Shot clock at 5. English brings the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Shoots. Nowitzki, no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And then English with the slam dunk.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looks like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Denver leading by 5. Here's English. Tries to the hoop. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Murray kicks to Anthony. It's deflected. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Kidd. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 9.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Murray finds English. And it's Anthony top of the key. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Anthony's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The kick out to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Poked loose and stolen by Murray. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Spiked away. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Outside for Kidd. A three ball. Rebounded by Anthony.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And stolen by Aguirre. English makes it off the glass. English has got 16 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. Over Blackman. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Alex English has been sensational.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
The three from English. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his third assist on the night. It's Kidd with the drive. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Nowitzki's got 12 in the game.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Shoots the three. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, and just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
Murray dishes to Iverson. Beautiful finish from Iverson inside.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And he uses the glass on the layup. 8 points for him.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin?
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Kidd passes to Black. Beyond the arc. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Anthony can't hit. Mavericks trail by 11. This one for three, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Kidd passes to Donaldson. Dallas moving the ball around. English with the steal. Rejected by Nowitzki. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Here's English. He's got 19. Iverson outside. Over Blackman. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by English. English has got his 3rd assist on the night. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki against Anthony. The drive by Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Anthony. He takes it in.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Allen Iverson.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
James Donaldson taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. The Nuggets leading by 11. Murray outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. So it's the Mavericks now. Here's a Dwyer, and he lays it straight in. Dwyer's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he has to build on this, because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
Oh, Iverson from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires off target from 3-point range. The 3 from Iverson, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Denver, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Aguayo. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Iverson, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, the mid-range game has been working as well. They kept that as a big part of their game plan, and boy, are they being rewarded for it.
Here's Murray. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Kidd with it. Out guarded by Murray. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Dwyer, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's English. Out to Anthony. Back to English. Pocket 6. Taken away by Kidd. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Allen Iverson grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. And he pings it home with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Iverson. Oh, what a finish by AI!
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Jokic. Oh, good on the layup. Mavericks trail by 12. Nowitzki outside. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Rebounded by Anthony. Ryer's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Here's Anthony. English on the wing. Iverson outside. From 19, that one goes.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots. And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And it's Murray penetrating. From 19, that one goes.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
That one goes. Count it.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Outside Anthony from outside, and it misses. Mavericks trail by 12. Rebounded by Anthony. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Here's Iverson, and they double up Iverson. Anthony fires. That's off. And so here is Dallas. Nowitzki. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
English inside. Wire covering. Puts it right back up and in.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Now Anthony. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Murray. And hit the 3. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed?
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing?
So Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the one.
He's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
The three from Thompson. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
With the drive, here's Nowitzki. And the three-pointer goes. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Here's Aguirre. Got a piece of it. On the wing, Thompson. With the fadeaway. And another miss by Denver.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Pass to Kidd. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll that he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Got to stop the run. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Blackman. Takes the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Kidd's got his second basket on the night.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Denver shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. The first one falls. So he gets them both.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex Ingram can go all night long.
Kidd drops in the layup for 2. He has 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Iverson. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Down low. Blocked! Here's English. He's got 5. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Blackman. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's Blackman. Dallas no good that time either. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Over to the left wing. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Kidd. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
English passes to Lever. Releases. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Iverson passes to Anthony.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter here. Iverson passes to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Pass to Aguirre. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Dallas on top. They're up by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
And it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. The 17-footer. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
It's Anthony on the take.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Nowitzki. Sinks the tray. Nowitzki's got 8.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Here's Anthony. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the free ball.
Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks. Good for 2 more. Nuggets trail by 5. From 15 feet away, again, Denver scores.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping them get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to a shot, that's good work.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Inside. Pass to Kidd. For 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Aguirre passes to Kidd. He shoots. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Here's Iverson. Gets to the corner and hits it. Iverson's got his 3rd basket of the night. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kidd, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He has 7. Rebound by Lever.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Mutombo, pass to English. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. English has got 7 points.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Pass to Blackman. Connects from downtown. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Anthony, left side. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Anthony's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Kidd, the pass to Blackman. Releases. Rebound by Lever. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. They set the pick. And there's the drive. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Off the inbound pass. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Mavericks ahead, up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Jam half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position. 4 on the clock. Again, Denver scores.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. For the lead. Sinks that one from the post. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Donaldson. Kidd, the pass to Donaldson. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
You know, we just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
Here's English. He's got 7. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Mavericks trailing. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. There's the 3. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 15.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunity.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
It's tipped. Here's Blackman. He's got 12.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
On the wing, Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Can't cash it in from close range.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
To the left wing. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
Here's Nowitzki. Nails it from 3. He's got 11.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull off.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this previous in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Kid, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
And he makes all 3. And Denver has possession. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Here's Mutombo. Still without a bucket. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots it from the corner. English can't get it to go. Here's Aguirre. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Nuggets trail. Anthony right side. Pass to Lever. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Excellent vision from Lever that time, thinking ahead on how to set up his teammates.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd, 5 to shoot. Here's the pick. Free throw line jumper. Pass to Aguirre. From deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Out to Anthony. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the... And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Kidd in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. Fires from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Lever passes to Anthony. Going inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Anthony. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Dallas.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim. Just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
And it's in there.
Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
Pulls up. And again, it's Denver converting.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
Here's Blackman driving to the basket. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to his shot.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Inside, Donaldson. It's deflected. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Kidd. Here's Aguirre. Fires the 3, and he nails it.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Here's Kidd. Beyond the arc. 5 on the clock. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Ooh, it misses. Nuggets trail by 10. First free throw is good, and that brings him within single digits. Good on both. 1:41 left in the final quarter. Shoots a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. Was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
Here's English. For 3. Money from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Donaldson. And he slams it down.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
There's 31 seconds left in the 4th. Going to work in the low block.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there. Knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Here's Blackman. Blocked! And so it's Dallas winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, getting vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak, without no regret. You got no love, without no love. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting five. They've got Irving. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in its center.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The shot's good from Barry.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Here's Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Harden can't hit. And it's the Warriors' ball. It's a three-point game. KD with it. He's picked up by Irving. KD's shot is off.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
And the Warriors with possession here. After the basket by Brooklyn. Over to the left wing. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 5 points so far.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Pass to Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Barry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Took him no time at all on that one. Irving's got his second bucket tonight.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Irving following the basket made by Wilt Chamberlain.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Here's Harrison. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
The kick out to Irving. And a miss there on the triple. The Warriors trailing. Here's Durant. A miss that time. Would have put him up. From about 19 feet. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all three levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
That evens the score. Harrison's got 6.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Pass to Barry for the 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. And here are the Warriors now, trailing by 2. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Golden State moving the ball around. Pass to Barry. Just 5 on the clock. And here's KD for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
The blinding quickness of Irving. So fun watching him turn on the jets in the open court.
And stolen by Irving. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. Drops in the tray off the fast break. He's got 9.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the 4 spot.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flight. The Nets with the lead. Inside, going inside, inside. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 4 assists in the game. And stolen by Irving. Here's Harden. Oh, in transition, Harden right to the rim. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nets?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Barry's got 15.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game. The deep 3 from Irving. Warriors with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Durant kicks to Irving. Back to Irving. It's good from long range. 9 points in the game so far.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Pass to Durant. The kick out to Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The kick out to Lopez. Here's Harden, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Irving. That one a little long. Warriors trail by 3. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Lopez with the steal. And here they come.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels. Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
On its way from Irving for 2. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights out shooting the ball. And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Nets up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant with the steal. Here's Barry. Here's Harrison. No good with the triple. Harden right side. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Harden's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets. Pass to Barry. Durant, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Right side, Kevin Durant. Durant, money from deep.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has an incredible gift.
Here, a rebound by the Nets. Irving dishes to Irving from deep. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And now it's an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Driving the lane.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Harden looking it over. The kick out to Irving. Curry against Irving. Pass to Lopez. 6 to shoot. And here's Irving. Back to Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Barry. His 3-pointers off the mark. Nets leading by 9. Now, here is Harden. He's got 21. Nice D from Durant. Pass to Harrison. Off target with his 3. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Kicks it out to Harden. From the top of the key, and he hits the jumper for 2. 23 points for James Harden.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both. How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Durant, the pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Durant. Using his length inside. Durant. Nets leading by 14. Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant wide open. He fires. Hits the three-point bomb. Durant's got 8 here in the quarter.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Back to Durant. Puts up a 3. Here's Lopez, and he converts the layup. Lopez has got 12 in the game.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front.
And so it's Brooklyn. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Nets to get the fourth quarter going, we've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving at the 3. Strong work and close by Harden.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Here, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
A dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 21 in the game.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Durant for 3, and the rebound goes to Lopez. That's leading by 12. Takes a 3. The kick out to Irving. Harden outside. Tries again. Harden right in the face of the defense.
Using his craftiness there to get by the defender. Harden is just so good at finding ways to score.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Lopez, nice use of the glass on the finish.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Harden fires. The three doesn't go. Warriors trail by 13. He's off from three.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
2 minutes.
Puts up the three. Knocks down the three.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Durant. Golden State grabs it. Another shot. Durant with the rebound.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Harden's shot is good.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
The quick look, no good that time. Warriors trail by 19. And that one is good.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's worked.
Irving against Curry. Outside Irving. And good that time. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Durant feeling it out of him. Rebounded by Curry. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Personal foul. Second
And he makes the first.
At the line for 2. Will
Chamberlain hits them both. The Nets on offense. The lead is 15. Kyrie. Not gonna go. KD on the wing. In the air and down hard. Oh, stop. Irving fires. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Durant. Pass to Barry. Just 5 on the clock. To the wing on the left. Harrison. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Wing shot on the way. Can't hit that one.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Fires the three. Rebounded by Lopez.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And that one drops for him.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Pass to Curry. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Durant. The rebound by the Nets. Now here's Durant. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Harden. The three ball. Counted from distance.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Here they come. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Big time breakout, leaving everyone in the dust.
Well, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Outside Durant. Pass to Harrison. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Outside for Irving. Offline with a three. The Warriors trailing. For three, Durant on target from range.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Durant's gone 1 for 3 on the night. The kick out, Curry to the left wing. Down low. Chamberlain, no good. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Lopez. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, given his height, Lopez has an ability to power through contact. Just tremendous strength from the big man.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the evening. The kick out, Curry. To the middle. Here's Barry. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Here's Irving. Outside for Irving. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Chamberlain. To the left side wing. Here's Harrison. Pure from three-point range. Harrison's got 6 points.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Irving. Outside for Harden. Nice move. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Lopez with the steal. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Here's Harrison. He has 6. And there's the screen. Tries it from the top of the key. Here's Barry. Deflected by Durant. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor, and he loves to make his teammates feel good.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the line for him here. That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving. And the Warriors with possession here. Trailing by 2. The 3 from Curry. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Outside for Harden. Outside Irving. Wide open look. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside for Harden. Outside Irving. Takes it inside.
Oh, okay then. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Lopez with the steal. In transition, here they come. And the finish by Irving.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Now here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Now, KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Nets leading by 6. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Second team foul.
Irving looking around. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Harden misses.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Chamberlain. There's a screen. Fires top of the key. And the Warriors miss again.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Pass to Barry. Lopez with the steal. Here's Durant. Outside for Irving. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Warriors trail by 9. Curry takes it in. Lopez with the steal. Outside Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nets.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Here's Irving. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
50 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And the shot goes down. Irving's got 17 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Lopez with the steal. Irving with it. Durant covering. They get it back. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Pass to Harrison. To the inside. Lopez with the steal. Here's Irving. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Right side Durant. Off with the layup. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back after this. wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. This is the most they've led, 13 points. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Barry, and they pick up 2. Barry's got his second bucket on the night.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Irving. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Irving's got 8 points. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Here's Barry. Oh, denied by Durant.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Irving finds Harden. Pulls it in from the elbow, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Durant with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Harrison. He's got 10.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Puts one up from 19, and it's Harden. That time on the assist from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one. Fade away. A nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got 5 points now this quarter.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help. Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Pass to Barry. The kick out, Curry. Screen by Durant. Here's Barry. Yes, it's good. Barry's got 8.
Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Here's Irving. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Curry from behind the arc. It's stolen by Irving. A minute 37 left in the 3rd quarter of the game.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the bucket by Brooklyn. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Arizon's got 11 points here in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Durant with it. Irving picks him up. That cuts the lead to single digits. Curry's got his 2nd basket of the night.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. Durant taking it in close.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Curry. Pass to Arizon. On the take, that one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Brooklyn out in front. They're up 7. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
Curry passes to Barry, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And Irving gets it to go.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 6. Here's Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
The kick to Durant. On the wing, Harden. Back to Durant. 11 feet out. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Let's loose for 3. The 3 is in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Outside Durant. From deep. At the arc. KD drains it.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
Now Durant. Cuts off the pass. 3 on 3. Here's Barry, defended by Harden. 5 to shoot. He's off from 3.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Curry. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver.
Here's Lopez. Cleared away by Lopez.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Now Harden. Oh, nice move. Oh, my goodness. Cocked it back and fired it home.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Rejected Lopez. Here's Harden. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Knocks down the trifecta.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Jacks up a three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
Second team foul.
He makes the first of three, and that brings him with an 8. He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that trims the lead to 6. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving outside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Curry outside. Connects. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was...
Can you dig it?
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the Nets starting five. We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. Here's Irving. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range, even from way downtown. This guy is a threat to score.
And here is Durant. James Harden getting it to go from deep. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Brook Lopez.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Chamberlain hits them both. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Irving against Durant. The kick out to Irving. From outside, off the mark.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Curry against Irving. Offline with his 3. Irving's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Harrison. Here's KD. Lopez with the block.
Man, we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Here's Curry with the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Curry's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harden inside the 3-point line. Again, the miss by Harden.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
Third team foul.
The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. The first one falls. And so he hits both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Lopez, no luck. And here's Golden State. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Here's Barry. Banked in off the glass.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Here's Harden. And count it from 19 feet away. 5 points in the game.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Curry passes to KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivered.
It's good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Back to KD. Shot clock at 6. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
From deep, Harden. The Warriors pull it in. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Harrison. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Irving. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
So what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for one.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Harrison, no good.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Irving attacking, and that one drops for him. Irving's got 5 now.
He will take that matchup every single time. He is not going to miss many of those.
Harrison. Curry against Irving. Driving in. Pass to Berry. Durant with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Harden has a wide open look. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And that concludes a back and forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Warriors lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Now here's Durant. Harden missing his last shot. Look at KD going to work inside.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
From outside the arc. At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Berry the pass to Curry. There's the triple. Curry buries the 3 shot.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And a deep 3 from Irving. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Harrison. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
So it's the Warriors now, following the miss by Brook Lopez.
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo! And the double clutch jam wows the crowd. Woo! Now, here's Harden. He has 5. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Berry.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Chamberlain. Golden State moving it around. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Over Irving, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Harden. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's KD. Pass to Berry. From past the arc. His shot is good, making it a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And dialing up the 3 ball, he finally puts it into the 14-0 run by the Warriors.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. KD, that's for 2. Berry the pass to Chamberlain. To the left wing. Here's Harrison. A 3-pointer off the mark. Nets trail by 14. Outside Irving. Shoots over KD. Irving can't get it to go.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And Arizin gets it to go.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Harden with a floater on the fly.
And that touch Harden has, making the floater look so effortless coming off his fingertips.
Outside for Durant.
Unreal.
And he jams it with authority.
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry with a wide open look. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 11.
They have a good plan going right now. They're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Here's Harrison. On the three off target. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's an 18-point game. Off target from outside. And it's the Warriors' ball. From 13, outside for Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Right back after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Curry has been sensational.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Stephen Curry's out there with Durant, and it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5. Now, here is Harden. Nice move. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 8 rebounds in this game. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Chamberlain. Lopez with the block. About 1 minute played here in the second half.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
The Nets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Warriors leading by 20. Outside Curry. Shoots it. Good. He hits the jump shot. Curry's got 13.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Lopez finds Irving. Trains the three-pointer.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Pass to Barry. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry passes to Barry. On the wing. That shot missing. Great D that time from Irving. From deep Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
Here's Harrison. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 11 points in the game.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Right side Durant. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
KD against Irving, and then Durant with the dunk.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
From deep three-point territory, Irving misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
That shot wide open. Harrison's got 5 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Curry. James Harden picking up that last basket. Here's Chamberlain. Buries it down low. Chamberlain got 8.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And the Warriors with possession here. James Harden missing on the 3. Here's Barry to the paint. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
The kick out to Irving. And it's the Warriors on the break. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Shots good by Durant.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Harrison, the pass to KD. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Driving. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Lopez, no up. And here's Golden State. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Harrison, the pass to Barry. That 3 off the mark. Harden outside. And again, no good by Brooklyn. That shot, no good. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Warriors ahead, running away with this one. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the 1. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Pass to Lopez. The Nets working the ball around now. With the teardrop, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Harrison, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Harrison's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Warriors. Durant. The three from Harden. And Curry pulls it down.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Here's Barry. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Breaking for him, double-double now. 11 points and 12 rebounds. Harden inside the three-point line, and the Nets miss again.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's Harrison. Sinks the triple. Harrison's got 12 points here in the second half.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And here are the Warriors now, following the miss by Brook Lopez. Here's Durant. Irving with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And here are the Nets. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Yeah, easy call.
First team foul. At the line for two.
First one falls for him.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And finished off by KD.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Harrison. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Harrison's got 22.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback. You have to stay connected with him out there, or he will roast you.
Left side, Curry. Pass to Harrison. Over Harden. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And the Warriors with possession here. After Julius Irving's three-pointer that didn't go. And Harrison gets it to go.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling.
Oh, he got it! Way outside! Dialed in!
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
It's good. Now that's 17 points for KD. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Free throw. Good, Irving. Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. Lets it go from 11. Chamberlain. Durant just inside the line. Top of the key jumper, no good. Harden way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Harden gets the bucket.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Curry's shot is off. And the Nets with possession here. Irving looking for an opening. Here's Harden on the wing. And he's good on the three ball. 5 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And stolen by Irving. No good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Brandon Ingram. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. And then Drew Holiday. And it's Paul in at the 1.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
The 3 is up. Lewis can't get it to go. Paul looking it over. Outside for Davis. And Davis slams it home.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Williamson, no good. Daniels against Ingram. Daniels passes to O'Neal. The Pacers again can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him.
That's just insane.
Strong finish.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Paul, the open look, makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Yep, count it.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Holiday passes to Davis and finished off by Davis.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Lewis. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Holiday, and he drives in. Williamson for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Rarely do we see 3s out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Williamson passes to Davis. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from O'Neal. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to O'Neal. Over Williamson. Pelicans cleared away.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Paul passes to Williamson. Ingram with the ball. He's against O'Neal. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
George's shot is good. George has gotten his second bucket.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Outside for Ingram.
Pacers foul. Kevin Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Pelicans with possession here. They lead by 4. And finished off by Davis.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Daniels passes to George. He buries it from 3. George has got 7 points.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Left side Davis. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Paul passes to Williamson. He gets it up. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And indeed, they're
The previous play is under
he
review.
beat the buzzer.
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Pelicans on top, up 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. Here's our test. And Indiana again with the bucket.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Ingram double team. Holiday passes to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And rejected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Holiday doesn't go that time. And George with some nice D. Here's our test. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Our test has got 7 now in this quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Easy 2 for AD.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Lewis. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Sends it home from three-point land. Paul's got 5.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Here's O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Outside Paul. Pass to Holiday. The kick out to Paul. 5 on the clock. Off target with the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Inside. Ball stolen. And here's the fast break. Ball's going up the court. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And both free throws good for Daniels. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Kicks it out to Williamson.
And he's so dangerous with the ball.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
At the line for the Pelicans, Zion Williamson. 2 shots.
People will work. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Williamson.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
The three, O'Neal. It's stolen by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Right side, O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Puts up a deep three. From beyond the arc, and then some. Artest has got 12 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Pass to Lewis. Clock at 6. Over Holiday. Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans in the lead. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Stolen by Daniels. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
The three, George. And again, it's Indiana with a three. George has gone a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight. Holiday, left side, Davis.
Indiana foul. Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Paul. He's closely guarded. Oh, he picked him clean. In transition, here come the Pacers. Such a wide open look. Now it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Indiana ahead, up by 1. And we'll be back with you shortly.
37.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense. That's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got George, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
First team foul.
Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Artest, covered by Williamson, and he dunks it down.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Kicks it to George. Six to shoot. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Holiday taking his time here. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. New Orleans shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Talk about a guy who gives you everything. Drew Holiday is a coach's dream.
Pass to Artest. George outside. Outside O'Neal. Over Williamson. O'Neal misses. The Pelicans trail. For the tie, Williamson is doubled. Ooh, Zion with a show of strength on the finish.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
George passes to O'Neal. Here's our test. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
George with a steal. So nice passing by Indiana here. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's O'Neal. Davis on the double team. Pass to Artest. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
George outside. From outside, off the mark. Ingram finds Williamson. There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Shot clock at 5. Ingram up top. He has 6. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George, good.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Paul can't get it to go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
A nice shot by Artest.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Kicks it out to Williamson. On the wing, Davis. Ingram, pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And finished off by Davis.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Drops in the 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Pass to O'Neal. 1 second left. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Outside Holiday. Outside Paul. And he converts the layup. And now it's a 4-point New Orleans lead. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been.
Oh, that was unbelievable!
Wow. Now that is a finish for the ages.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Artest. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Artest has got 24.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throwing those analytics, give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Stolen by Davis.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's Ingram. Oh, George with a steal. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Indiana?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Tosses it up. Oh, a perfect jumper.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Indiana on offense. Big run right now for him, 11-2. And stolen by Williamson. He launches. Zion, a tip from range.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. From downtown, it's good from beyond the arc.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Holiday against George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Now Holiday. Oh, the shake. Oh, okay. Knockout. Wow. Oh, what a huge 360 jam.
Take that. Holiday with the hammer.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside O'Neal. The triple drop.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
With ice in his veins, Holiday makes the big play.
Here's George. Takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Oh, deflected. Paul with a steal. Holiday against George. Now Ingram. Tipped away. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Holiday against George. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Williamson outside. From deep. The free ball is down.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's Daniels with a drive. It's in!
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
The Pelicans call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
Holiday! And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the